Alright. Coming through. So we had a bit of a duplicate audio situation there. Let's see, let's fix that. Okay, that's good. Alright, so let's see. I'm trying to mess around with new Discord settings and all that, you know? Not Discord settings, I'm sorry, new audio settings. New audio settings in regards to I want to see how this sounds. See how I sound when I'm coming through. See, am I coming through just fine? It looks like I'm coming through just fine. As I monitor my own voice in my own ears right now. Because what I did is I increased the fuck out of the gain on the OBS, right? But I lowered the audio slider on OBS. Trying to do some balancing because I don't know. I'm just trying to find, you know, good audio, a good audio balance here. Well, yeah, how's everyone doing? New video is out. 4.1k views in the last 18 hours, which is insane. Wow. I know, like, I think this might, like, at this rate, it's likely going to beat my Nightmare for the Friendless one, for sure. Like, if I pull it up here. If I pull it up here. What do you mean you're seeing a ton of increased traffic? Like, that's something you can measure? Like, I guess on the collection? Really? I did not know you could see that in the collection. That's really interesting, okay. I'm sorry, when I hear this, do you know what I think? I think about that TikTok, like, you burned my house to the ground! My family's dead! What do I do? Yeah. Where is she, Mitch? Where is she? Alright. We can stop that. Let's turn the game on. So, alright, so yeah, look, I'm gonna be real. If you come in here expecting me to play more Nightmare Redux, you're out of your fucking mind. After having to stare at that mod for like the last 2.5 months, I need a break. I need a break. But I won't leave Nightmare entirely just yet. Just, you know, for maybe a few campaigns, I think I will do just something special. Maybe one of these days, if I can figure out how to get a charity stream going, like, I need to figure out how Esther does it. If I could get a charity stream going, guys, I will definitely have Glubtastic on the menu. I will have Glubtastic and Bide Mountain on the menu. Redux Glubtastic, you're out of your fucking mind. You know, let's always go to No Mercy, why don't we? So this is a mod pack just simply called referred to as Nightmare made by Red. You know, Red being the same person who made Reimagine. All it is just Nightmare's aesthetics and changes for the most part. Just without any of the gameplay changes. I guess he's missing the aesthetics. So I can go and correct that. I think, does Red still have his aesthetics? Because I really like his aesthetic mods. I really like his aesthetic mods a lot. Although Red's aesthetics mod is gone. In that case, Waltz, I will just be using your Nightmare aesthetics. I'm hoping everything goes well. Nah, yeah. Oh, wait. I know what I should use. Actually. Hold on. I want to give this a try before I give Nightmare Aesthetics a try. I saw this just came out. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Afraid of Monsters Aesthetics. I should try this, actually. It's gonna look crunchy. Now, look, I think Afraid of Monsters aesthetic, like just looking at the screenshots, I think would go really good with the TRS like designs and all that. Not just spicy jams and, you know, oxys, but even just like some of the infected models and so on. Just because TRS Left 4 Dead very much still had that HL1 Counter-Strike Source Engine look to it. Like it looked like the environments had this weird like where it was like almost kind of in between Gold Source and Source Engine. It was crusty, but I loved it. I love it for that. Let's see. I'm actually really curious. Man, man, that really sucks. Red's fucking shit is gone. Oh, it's so weird. I have a HUD now. Whoa. Okay. Okay. This is, I forgot, man, this is a different horror HUD, too. This is a different horror HUD than usual. It's so weird to have a crosshair. It's very weird to have a crosshair. Nah, not today. Why? Because I turn slow like this? Is that what you think I want to do? Oh. Whoa. Oh, my mouse is a bit too close to the keyboard. I accidentally just banged my keyboard. Just like how I banged your mom last night. Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up. Best stream thumbnail? Why do you think so? Oh! Oh, I've not seen you in a minute. Oh, why it look like that?
I just want to go home.
So this is. I wonder if I need to restart something.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, someone messed up the normal maps. Oh. Just getting pissed. We can move back. Okay.
I need some help, or I'm gonna die.
Oh. Well, I think everything else looks good. At the very least, yeah, this is, The other thing is, I don't remember Twisted Huntress looking so charred, you know? Just looking at these aesthetic changes. I just realized this Glock is not red. Really? Oh. Okay, we're not using this anymore. Esther got a ton of followers for the vid? No way. No way she actually did. Yeah, we're not using this anymore. Although, goddamn. Okay, so, back to... Oh. Alright, so back to Nightmare Aesthetics it is. Hey, leave me alone! Oh, yeah, then... I forgot... Huh. You know, I'm gonna be real, you guys. I have never used that that Nightmare tank mod, the one where like it just changes the tank model to a job application. I have not used that yet. But it looks really funny. You know what? So we're... Alright, back to No Mercy. Do you like sharks? I love sharks. They're like sea doggies. They get a bad rep for no good reason. I think they're just like regular old bloodthirsty killers, but they're a lot more docile than you would think. I like hammerheads the most. They're my favorite because they look stupid. I just tried a quick draw. Oh god. Oh. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I haven't eaten at all today either. I literally just woke up and started streaming. I'm just looking to wind down after, you know, that video project. Although I'm a bit crazy because I immediately started working on other ones. Like after I hit upload on the video. I just realized I can't have this on now. I gotta have this on. Left 4 bots too. Actually, they're vanilla. You just reminded me that I don't have Left 4 bots 2 on. So this might go poorly. Oh yeah. Where is she? Nice job, asshole. Whoa, what is that spin? Come on. If there's one thing, I need to figure out how to get the view model sway plugin working. I love the view model sway plugin, you know, from the TRS days. I would love to get that working in this game because I know it's in here. I know there's a view model sway mod in this, but it's like it's just the vanilla weapons and it's not even really a view model sway. It's just like kind of like part of the animation. It's really weird. View, like, the weapons, like, swaying back and forth when looking left and right. Like, you know... Like, when it's, No, yeah, I remember hearing from Seno, too, that Chimi was working on that, but, you know... It's Chimi, so it's... You know, unfortunately, that bridge has, that bridge is never gonna be crossed again. I think the pipe bomb is normal. It is. It's got the warts and everything. I'm instinctually trying to mash E every time. Every time I get pinned, I'm really another one. Okay. Every time I mash E. Whoa. Oh, this is the Scar. Okay, they... Alright, we switched it. Like, you don't understand that I played Redux for like 2 months. And then I also played Reimagined for 3 months. All of which had that function. The mash E to escape. I'm gonna be real. I really feel like Redux could use dynamic lighting like this, though. Just dynamic lighting, this mod in general, just adds a lot to the atmosphere and overall look of the game, even in vanilla. It's something that I don't understand why they got rid of, because they had that in beta. Yeah, that's fair. This feels really weird to play, because like I shoot an enemy twice, I'm like, why are they still alive? Like, if there's one thing that that Nightmare, whether it be Yoru's version or Waltz's version, has done masterfully, is make every weapon feel powerful. And it has me thinking, like, how do I want to run my own version of the game? Not Nightmare in general. Because as much as I love Nightmare for its horror aesthetics and all that it's going for, I can't, it's not sustainable just because I like to play custom maps, really. That's it. I like to play custom maps, and Nightmare aesthetics and so on are just not compatible with custom maps, full stop. But it's been giving me some ideas. Oh, I can use this. But it's been giving me some ideas. Whoa. screaming is a bit quiet. I mean, I hope that the game volume is loud enough. I hope that the game itself is loud enough in general, while also that I'm not, like, that the game is not louder than me. Man, you turn the instructor off for so long, it teaches you how to tries to teach you how to play the game. Anyway. Oh yeah, like No Mercy Rehab and Dark Carnival Remix, I bet work amazing. They're gonna take the long way around. They got boomed. Alright, because I don't have left for bots, this means that when I die, we restart. So. So, you know, what was I trying to say? So, in my opinion, there's just a big problem with Left 4 Dead 2. There's always been a big problem with Left 4 Dead 2's weapon design. And if we're going to talk about redundancy. Man, I have not seen this particular revolver in a minute. This is old school right here. So yeah, the problem with Left 4 Dead 2 weapon balancing has always been just redundancy, in that I don't see any reason to use this shotgun over this shotgun. I don't see the purpose. I don't think there is one, to be honest with you, because this is just the best shotgun in the game. Same thing with the chrome over the pump. Like, if we're gonna talk about tier 1, if we're gonna talk about tier 1, I really think that there's no reason to use the pump over the chrome, the wooden shotgun over the chrome. And so, if they wanted to have this many shotguns in the game, then what they really should have done is make more shotguns. Like, I mean, make different shotguns. Like, literally, the unfortunate thing is that you can't take the Spaz 12 out of the game. So, in my opinion, Redux's only problem with the shotguns is the fact that the Spaz 12 exists. Not that it's inherently better or anything like that. I just think it's redundant to have the Spaz 12 in the shotgun pool. I think the regular pump, the sawed-off, and the M10 and the AA12, all those four are perfect for variety. And the Spaz 12 is redundant. But yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's just not, you know. I personally like the Spaz 12 the most. Not, well, to be honest with you, I don't know what, it's a design thing. It's a vibes thing. I think the Spaz 12, like, just looks cooler than an M10. Ow. Although, I think the Spaz 12 looks cooler than the M10 in general. Although, if you were to ask me what looks better, a Spaz 12 folded or unfolded, it's folded. I like the folded stock more. No, yeah, like I'm sure Waltz definitely did his best to make them different enough, but however, that was mean. Okay. However, I think just a pump, one double barrel, one semi-automatic, and one fully automatic is enough. I think two semis are just kind of overdoing it, but however, I know that's not something you can just get rid of. So the Spaz, for all intents and purposes, is here to stay in Redux. But vanilla Left 4 Dead 2's weapon balancing is beyond egregious. And, like, ow. If I were to have it my way, like, if it were possible, I would have just kept the vanilla Left 4 Dead 1 gun roster and balanced them out. But instead, what I would have done is... that the Left 4 Dead 2 side, like the MAC-10, the Chrome Shotgun, and the Spaz 12 would have just been glorified weapon skins of the Left 4 Dead 1 guns. They would function the same through and through, but they would just be different in appearance because it's supposed to be a different, like, side of the country, different story and all that stuff. So it makes sense that they have different guns, even if they are. But gameplay-wise, they function the same. Just have them be different weapons, just for atmosphere purposes, story setting purposes, vibes, whatever have you. Like there's only one weapon in the whole roster, in the base roster, not counting the Counter-Strike weapons, that in my opinion was unique enough to be considered worth the addition, and that is the grenade launcher and the, like, not factoring DLC, so also the M60 doesn't count either, in this case. But that is the grenade launcher and the AK-47. The M60 was part of the passing DLC, so yeah. It's free DLC, but DLC nonetheless. It was, yeah, no, yeah. That's essentially the idea I was getting. Like, if I had it my way without vanilla function, it would have just been bad. So, this is gonna be a tricky crown. Got it. What is the revolver mod name? I think this is just the R8 revolver. I don't think this is Kreese's though. Oh no, it's not even. I don't even think did Kreese make an R8 revolver? I don't know if they did. I know Nerdy made the snub nose one, but this is not the snub nose. This is the R8. This is alright. This is the exact one. All right, I just didn't know because I thought it had different. I thought this was a modified one of it because I don't remember Kreese's having these iron sights. Ow. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh man, after this I am installing Left 4 Dead bots. I'm not playing with the vanilla bots in forever. And I remember why I don't. You know, how about this? How about if you get? Oh shit! That's whoa! I can't see him sideways. Or when he turns around. Nah, this isn't Reimagine. Yeah, it's a job application. I turned Twisted Tank off, so there must be like some other script, some other mod a part of this that's like causing issues. Oh, finally. Not so much swap scripts, just more like swap, just glorified weapon skin swaps. Oh, hello. All right. Oh, so tired. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to stream immediately upon waking up. Maybe I should have done things first, like, you know, make tea and actually eat something. I don't know. But it's just really, like, I'm just so relieved to be done with that video project. And I'm like, I kind of miss just playing this game. Like, I kind of miss playing this game just to play it. I haven't done that in a while. You know, sometimes I think about downloading a low violence mod, but like one that keeps, like, you know, all the blood and gore and even the infected being immolated, but just with the disappearing bodies. There's got to be one out there. This one thing I don't like about low violence is the no immolation. I think no immolation sucks. Interesting thumbnail. Oh, as long as it brought you here, then that's all that matters to me. I'm actually really curious. Hold on. Okay, that's the break screen. That's the ending screen. All right, yeah, we're back. Okay. The only thing about low violence that I like, the only reason I want low violence on is disappearing bodies. Disappearing bodies, like, you know, just for performance reasons. I just realized I have this on high now. I got no howler. I got no howler anymore, so I could just have this on regular high now. The howler is possible to see on high, but he's easiest to see on at very high. Not really Nightmare per se. It's just the visuals of Nightmare with none of the gameplay changes at all. Which, I'm not gonna lie, when Nightmare was first popping off, back when people were just doing Last Man on Earth runs, right? When Nightmare was first popping off, back when people were just doing Last Man on Earth runs, I thought that's all Nightmare was just a reskin. That the gameplay was the same, but it just looked spookier. And then I looked into it, and it was like, oh wait, no, it does much more than that. I do think if no one has done it, somebody actually should put that SCP-096 noise as in like some horror ambience mod. I think it makes for good horror ambience. I had... Okay, so guys, I have one more idea, per se. It's not even a dedicated nightmare video. But it's just a fun idea, thought, if you will. Fuck. It's not even going to be, like, I'm not making a whole new video, per se. One thing I had contemplated doing, even back when Reds Reimagined was originally going to be the last video, right? I initially had this idea of just compiling all my nightmare videos into one. You know? Into one long video to make one super cut, if you will. Fucking 5 hours of Left 4 Dead content to get nightmares to. Whatever you want to call it. It was an idea that I had floating around even back when the video around Red's mod pack was intended to be the last one. And it would take like no time at all to make.
We are unstoppable.
No, I am playing what's referred to as Diet Mare, which is just Nightmare on a visual standpoint, but the game functionally is the exact same, like as vanilla. There are no changes whatsoever. Lightmare, that's good. That's pretty good. Fuck, that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Anyone see him survive multiple strikes? Damn it. I wanted to get close enough to shove him, but I got body blocked. It's been so long since I've seen the 4-player zombie count that I forgot how to fend off against it. I don't know where he is. Is the tank a job application? Yes, it is. That wasn't a swipe. You know, I just realized something, right? How many times am I gonna stare at No Mercy? It took longer than I would have liked for it to. This is called Jumping Strings, and it's on the Cry of Fear soundtrack. It's just not used in the game. Only 8 friendly fire incidents. That is cool. Fuck. Train station feels like a good send-off. It was. Yeah, it is. like, ending 4 of Cry of Fear is objectively the best ending in the game. Although it's not a good ending. Just because it's the best ending doesn't make it a good ending. I don't mean good from a writing standpoint. I mean like I don't mean good from like a right I mean I don't mean bad as a writing standpoint. Like writing wise it's really good. But it's like it's the best outcome for Simon in the game, but it's not a great outcome. He, you know, murdered 2 officers in a psychosis and is like essentially going to be in a mental institution for the rest of his life. Yeah, no, it's a Swedish institution. That's better than, you know, yeah. Have you ever, like, I've seen that meme is all I've seen the meme is all like, you know, you're going to prison for murder in Sweden and it's like a mansion, you know? But I mean, yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is that other countries, other countries like actually like to use, specifically the European countries actually use prison as a rehabilitation service. Like they actually use prison in European countries as a. Hold on, let's get this fucking bot out of here. They use other like European countries actually use prison as a fucking rehabilitation service, whereas. I'm hoping I got rid of them, but anyway. European countries actually use prison as a rehabilitative service, whereas American prison exists just so we could still legally have black people be slaves. that is basically what the prison system is here. But either way, I'll be back soon in a little bit. I need to go make some tea, and I want to see if I can make something to eat real quick, because I have not eaten since I got up. Alright, so I'll be back in a little bit. You burned my house to the ground! My family's dead! What do I do?
Moderate Mark Productions. stupid now.
Cool, kick the nation with the grooves, then we rock the place when the bass gets smooth. Yeah, a magical mystery thing. Check it out, yeah, the hit house sing. Come on, freak it out, the sensation. Body free, generate the foundation. Yeah, a magical mystery thing. Check it out, yeah, the hit house sing.
Break it down one time.
All right. Check one, when I come. Check one, when I come. Check one, when I come. Check one, when I come down right to the sun. Cool, kick the nation with the grooves, then we rock the place when the bass gets smooth. Yeah, a magical mystery thing. Check it out, yeah, the hit house sing. Come on, freak it out, the sensation. Body free, generate the foundation. Yeah, a magical mystery.
Not to, why you gotta kill this ish? Not to why you gotta kill this ish.
All right, I'm back.
Why you gotta kill this ish.
Oh, hello. I'm back with the food. That took longer than I intended it to. Let's see. Super Meat Boy franchise is on sale. That's cool. Okay. So I made a bagel sandwich with black pepper turkey, cheddar cheese melted on 3 stacks. It's like a 3x3, you know? And obviously cream cheese on top of that. Turkey sandwich.
Not to why you gotta kill this ish.
To the Living Without a Brain seminar, don't be late. Turkey sandwich. No. Oh, this one's really good. I really like this song. I already finished my sandwich now. See. Now I'm just dipping my tea. Yeah, the tea's still a bit too hot to drink right now, so we're just gonna set it down. Alright. So I guess we could just get back to playing now for all intents and purposes here. Excuse me. See, on 3S, man, I haven't played Third Strike in a minute. Yeah, I remember to install L4D2 too. We're about to install a shit ton of mods right now. I got rid of all the Nightmare stuff because I want to get to playing a couple custom campaigns I saw. I usually have that off actually because that conflicts with too much. Let's see, I got left for liberal there, so we probably do have, probably, yeah, it's right there. Liberal. Liberal. Happy fun, la la la, human smuggling, fentanyl deaths, forced government euthanasia. What is it's just another script hook. I did not mean to go there. Happy fun, la la la, human smuggling, fentanyl deaths, forced government euthanasia. This shit is so funny, dude. Did you guys see that the Onion got InfoWars again, by the way? They originally lost them, but now they got them back. This shit's hella funny. So now InfoWars is back to being, like, considered satire. Deserved, though. That's what happens when you tell a bunch of grieving family members that their kids never died. Or that they're faking. No, yeah, that's been known. The government has been smuggling shit for a long time. I mean, look at the war on drugs. The drugs needed to come from somewhere. Or more so, they needed someone to get them in.
That's a nasty damn wreck.
I really screwed the boots back there. You okay? What was that thinking coming down here?
Shut up, Nick.
Can you see I'm limping here?
Get your ass moving, Nick.
Who am I? Okay. Yeah, I'm a blow high.
This way.
That's exactly what it
Molotov
is.
here.
And the police force is a government-funded gang. Oh, I guess I'm missing library utils.
Hey, I'm reloading.
I can live without that now. I'm aware, man.
Weapons over here.
Is it gonna do that every time I put, like, every few seconds? 'Cause that's really annoying.
Alice, sweetie, can this wait?
Yeah, you know what? Go fuck yourself. I feel like I passed it. So, let's see. I wish this shit was organized in alphabetical order. You know, just for annoying me, now no one gets dynamic lighting. Okay. Can I drink my tea now? Yeah, it's better.
I had worse landings. Actually, that's a lie to spare your feelings. That crash was pretty bad.
You're screwed.
I hope you're wrong, but I know you're not.
Weapons up. Let's go.
I didn't realize is the okay, the chat's on. Did someone just say something in chat? Oh wait, okay, never mind. Somebody already did say something. I was just making sure because I thought the chat window wasn't working for some reason. No, yeah, I like football. I'm a coach. The tank already?
We have to put
Goddamn.
a sign up to stop people from swimming in the
Over
gator
here.
park. All right.
What do you know? We're gonna make it.
Yo. I've not heard that music in a minute. Whoa.
Get some help.
Whoa. Great work, team. Great work, team. Good work, team.
Put you at.
Help!
Can't lose you now, can we?
I can't do this on my own. Give me some
Working
help.
on you. Jaw look like shit.
Thanks a lot.
Yes.
Let me patch you
Could
up.
use a hand over here.
Good work, team.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, come on. You can make it.
You got it. Let me heal you.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Much better.
Damn, I can't believe this.
Nick, you do go.
Thanks, bro. Reloading.
I hear one of those little things.
I desperately want to check something real quick. Okay, I'm plugged in. All right. Okay, so this map is running horribly. Sometimes I wonder if my laptop even uses my gaming graphics card. Because that's the issue with some games, is that it won't use the correct graphics card.
Ammo.
It also could be the fault that this game is not fucking 8 gigabytes.
I know. You guys are gonna miss me.
Left 4 Dead 2 is still not 8 gigabytes in memory, by the way.
Reloading. Through here. I gotta take better care of myself. Hey, look out! Guns here. I call foul. Reloading.
Let's see what we got here. Okay, so okay, it's a. Yeah, I probably should have checked how long it was, because like it's possible I could have signed myself up for like one of those really long fucking singular chapter ordeals, which there's a few of those on the custom shop.
There's a pipe bomb here. Quit being a baby. You felt worse after a night of drinking.
See, we are at
Through
one
this
health
window.
crew. I also blame Windows 11 for why everything just runs more superior. If you can help it, don't use Windows 11. The File Explorer having tabs is not worth it. I won't lie, that is the best feature of, that is hands down the best feature of Windows 11, though. That is the File Explorer,
Reloading.
like, you can open multiple tabs instead of needing to open multiple windows. Honestly, even if your tech was really good, just stick with 10. 11 uses, the good thing about 10 is that it uses, like, no RAM.
Don't worry
Fucking
about me.
11 uses like all your goddamn RAM just for existing.
All right, now I'm back.
Hold up now. I'll fix you.
These abandoned cars go on for miles.
This is gonna sound insanely fucked up, but hear me out.
That's.
I tell people Microsoft raped my PC. And the reason for that is because I denied the Windows 11 update every time they offered. And one day, I just turned on my PC, and then Windows 11 was just installed. And I couldn't go back. So they forced it on me, and I couldn't go back. Now, it happened while I was sleeping, too. What the fuck?
Everybody ready?
Yep.
Oh, there she is. I didn't see her.
Stay away from the witch. And that is how you do that.
Way to go.
So, in some good news, a lifelong friend of mine,
Get ready.
came to me
Alarm is
and...
gonna sound.
Did he just start the alarm?
Weapons over here.
But anyway, a lifelong friend of mine messaged me, said like, "Hey, how's your PC building going along?" And I said, "Not, I haven't even gotten the chance to start," because that's the truth. I've not even gotten the chance to start the PC building venture just because, well, I'm unemployed, number one, and two, whatever money I can make has to go to things like bills and rent, like immediately. I make just enough to live at the bare minimum. Almost none of it is from the content creation side. It's just me doing odd jobs here and there whenever I can, right? But anyway, so my friend messaged me out of nowhere. He's like, "How's that PC building venture come on?" I told him, like, "Dude, I haven't even gotten the chance to start." And but anyway.
We got a boomer.
And then, so my friend messaged me and he was all like, "Oh, well, I have two RTX 2060s that I just have laying around. If you want, I can ship you one of them." And obviously I said yes.
Safe house in the trailer.
I'll
There's
try.
the safe
Like-
house. Hold up. Stick it up your ass.
You could try Linux if you could. Yeah, I hear, Linux does look very appealing. It does look like a hassle to set up, I don't know how some people can get by unemployed. Well, here's the thing. You don't get, you don't. Like, I mean, like, you can, but it's like, you not comfortably, you know?
You are messed up.
And regardless, the
The
American capitalist system is meant to make you miserable. So even if you do have a job, you're not happy. And if you don't have a job, you're not happy. Personally agonizing to get by from, yeah. It is. I'm amazed that I still have some room to do the things that I'm able to. Like this. There's a lot of reasons why that there was an 8-month gap between, between the Nightmare video with Luna and Red's Reimagine. And that was, like, not just because... No, yeah, that's me too. I'm trying to see, like... I'm trying to see what I can do in terms of anything to kind of help myself, self-sustain myself, and all that. Right now, look, I'm not even gonna say that I'm doing it. I'm not even gonna. Oh.
Pipe bomb here.
I'm not even gonna say that. Oh, I'm doing this like so. I hopefully streaming could be my full-time job or anything one day. That's not even like on my radar. Not even a little bit. That's not to say I don't necessarily want to or anything like that. Obviously, that full-time job just. Any kind of job where it's your full-time job to autistically ramble about your favorite things in the world and stream it to people and then they want to watch is the best job ever.
Weapons over here.
I watched an ad for you. You should be good for a month. Shut the fuck up, Harp. I didn't know you were here, man. What are you doing here? I didn't know you watch. Fucking. Ow. What? I want to see if you knew anything. Okay. Alright, so I want to see if you knew anything yet. I don't. I made a new video, Harp, but I don't know anything yet.
Reload.
But for you guys that don't, I'll fill you guys on some of the context here on my YouTube side of things. So can I find it? I want to see if I can find that screenshot. It's really funny. If I could find that screenshot, actually, that would be so funny. I know it's out here somewhere. Because so for you guys on my YouTube channel, and hell, for you people that just come by in general, you guys probably know, and if not, you're gonna find out that my other favorite game is just the Sega's Virtua Fighter, the franchise. And so I like to play all of them. And I'm in the Discord with people, and we like to play, all the ones that we can, and just have a fun time and all that. But one day we got this person from Brazil that came in the chat. His name was Rapapa, and he would ask people to play, and no one really wanted to play with him because he's from Brazil, and a lot of us are in the U.S. West Coast U.S. to Brazil is extremely horrible in a peer-to-peer connection in any game, let alone a fighting game. And even East Coast to Brazil isn't great either. So I really want to find this image. It's here. I know it's here. But so one day he asked the Virtua Fighter 3, like people with the Virtua Fighter 3 role, like, does anyone want to play? Oh no, I asked if does anyone want to play Virtua Fighter 3, And then he came in, and then I saw the South America tag, and then I said no. Because I think that, because I'm like, that's probably going to be a bad connection. And then that was the last straw, dude. That was just the absolute last straw for him. And and man, I can't find it. It was so fucking funny. But it was the absolute last straw for him. And then he got really angry, left the Discord, went into another Discord, and called the Virtua Fighter community Discord, like he accused the Virtua Fighter community Discord of being on some, quote, Jim Crow law bullshit, all because we didn't want to play him. All because, you know, the Americans didn't want a bad connection with him. Didn't want to endure, like, a really laggy connection. It was so fucking funny. And then one day, he's in the Fightcade chat talking shit about me for some reason, and then he starts talking shit on my my Left 4 Dead video where he says that I only glaze Nightmare because it's popular. And he said, and I quote, Monica doesn't know anything yet. In the Fightcade chat. It was so funny.
Ammo. I got pills.
What are you saying fuck me for? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm like, what I do? Huh? Like, Ducky. Fucking bitch. Oh damn! I should have hit you than me? Well, dude, that was another thing, dude.
Reloading.
Dude, do you want to know how this guy? Oh my god! Do you guys want an indicator for how Rapapa used to talk? Actually, hold on. Let's see. Do you guys want to know how Rapapa used to talk? I'm not gonna show a Discord screenshot of Rapapa's DMs or anything like that. I'm just gonna show you an image. I'm just gonna show you an image, and then you'll get the idea. Do you guys know this image? This is how Rapapa fucking talks. It's so great. I've met people like, yeah, no, yeah.
Reloading.
The Virtua Fighter community has, like, it's so funny. The Virtua Fighter community has let me find out, discover, and meet some of the most interesting people I have ever met in my life. Now, I didn't say good, I didn't say bad, I just said interesting. There's some... I have met people in this community that give me the kind of vibes, like if I talk to them in person, they would just pull out like chips from their pocket with no bag and then start eating it in front of me while I'm talking to them and then offer me some. Like, that's how weird, like, some of these people can be. But what a drop. That was my PC dying. You got a chance to meet someone cool or someone who invites you to their beach house for the weekend without even asking your name. Yeah. Like, no, yeah. Like, everyone is either really cool or just really weird and sometimes unhinged. And if they're unhinged, it's either really scary or really funny. There is no in between. And to be honest, it's only funny just because I'll never meet some of these people. I'm never gonna meet the guy who goes through New York City, like, just dressed as Spider-Man. You know? Although that's not even the weirdest thing that happens in Times Square. That's the most uneventful day in Times Square imaginable. Over here in California, that would make the fucking news headline.
We got a hunter.
Because nothing happens here, Art.
Is that a survivor?
We're gonna get you to meet him when you come. Dude, I'm gonna get you. I wonder if we can still kick like that.
Throwing a Molotov. Lighten it up.
I bet he's in good shape. He's just like, you know, I don't know how old is he? Like, I feel like he's probably in his 40s at this point. Like mid 40s? Or you and him around the same age?
Reloading.
Okay.
Over here.
He's in probably late 40s? Yeah, I imagine. Let's see.
Yeah, safe house, y'all.
I just realized this is only chapter 2.
Gonna heal.
Hold on, man.
Straight.
It's pretty awesome. But yeah, no, like some of the people in the Virtua Fighter community are like, yeah, are really cool people. Like people really cool, like Jamie, like Harp, like Jed, and then you have our other people. Like the way I can describe some of the people you meet in this community is. There's a story that I remember. This was like on an Eris stream, like I think like years ago or something like that. And I'll never forget this story. Eris was telling a story about one time that he was at like an event or something like that, or he was at an event and this friend that he knew, this guy's like his friend that he had, his friend's cousin. Like he started talking to his friend's cousin, and then in the middle of Eris talking to him, the guy just reaches into his pocket and pulls out like a homemade cheeseburger, like one that's put together like that you would put it like at a barbecue, and the guy pulls it out and like starts eating it, and while Eris is talking to him as he's eating, he's like And he said like the burger had like, he said like the burger had like ketchup and shit all over it. So he's all like, that guy's pocket must have been like a fucking disaster. And he said he said the guy like was being really earnest too. Like he wasn't even trying to be funny when he pulled out the burger out of his pocket. He was just like he. No, you just never get to meet it. No, yeah, no, No, instead,
On account his mom took him to Colonial Williamsburg.
we do have her. No, yeah,
Money
cause
at them places.
I don't care.
Now you might ask
Nobody
yourself
cares.
how
Is this
hard
one thing I will
it's
say?
to
Do
recreate the
Harp?
majesty of Colonial
Harp. Left 4 Dead
times,
drama
where
is
the raccoon fights and $5 a pop
like
in Keith's
it's
backyard.
our Left 4 Dead drama is
Then
just
the answer
sad
to
and
that particular
boring.
question is that Keith is sharing a place with his two brothers.
That's the
They'd
thing
be
about
assholes who wouldn't
VF
do
is
it.
that if there's any drama in this
Glad that
community,
Keith didn't technically
it's
have
really
any
funny.
guilt.
9 times
History
out
to
of
put on
10.
display,
It's 9 times
but
out
he
of
did
10.
have a
It's
whole
kind of
family of
funny.
raccoons living in the chassis of an old car.
Oh, I'm watching a
Maybe
ton of
get
ads
anything.
now paying your rent to doing Harry Potter. Ew!
Hey,
Ew, they're putting Harry Potter on my fucking Twitch? That's gross. You should file a complaint. Left 4 Dead drama be addressing the cheeseburger allegations.
my buddy Keith lived in a graveyard once for a whole year. It wasn't a dare or nothing.
You know, I feel better after that bagel. God, y'all ever had the microwaved gas station cheeseburger? Like, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Any y'all ever had anything like this? These aren't that bad. These aren't that bad, honestly. Like, did he say he didn't really like it that much? Yeah. Back in the day, I was eating in beef patties all the time. Oh, yeah. Beef patties, like, we talking like the Jamaican ones? Because I think, I think y'all got Jamaican joints over there, right? Yeah, Jamaican beef patties, Coke. Yeah. Now we don't got Jamaican we don't got Jamaican joints over here. Yo, Harp, I'm surprised. I'm surprised you even were able to get a beef patty. Because all my friends tell me, and I even see, like, my friends who go to Jamaican joints, and even videos I've seen, like, making fun of Jamaican restaurants, like, they make it sound like they don't fucking serve anything there. You ask for, like, any food item, and it's just, like, said, no, we don't have that.
I don't think so, Ellis.
That was me right there.
Bullshit!
Let me get the beef, but we not have that. They just look at you like the Brendan Fraser.
Adrenaline shot here. Reloading.
I definitely would like to try Jamaican food sometime. I really would like to go out to New York. I want to try your, your cultural cuisines, like, for real over there.
Adrenaline shot here.
Because, they just
In
mimic,
here.
like, for example, I want to try genuine New York pizza. They only mimic it over here. And oh, I clicked off. That's the thing. This game does not lock your mouse down right. So you can actually flick so hard and click that you tab out of the game.
Reloading. Molotov.
But yeah, Oh,
10年早いんだよ
Oh, cat scan. Yo, what's up? It's good to see you. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Because my thing is blocking that. Okay. All right. So now I can see that. All right. Weaver had like mid-tier pizza in Brooklyn and went nuts for it. No, yeah, we don't really have good pizza joints out here. You know? All we have are Asian and Mexican joints that are really good. I was hoping I could kill him before I got away.
Reloading.
How may I help you? How may I help you?
Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna do your general chicken with rice.
Okay, okay.
And I'm gonna
It come with. It come with. General chicken. General chicken.
Get her around.
What do you mean? 812, so this will be 812.
General chicken.
I ain't gonna let you do what chicken. 10 minutes.
Oh, it's all playing now. Okay, so it plays one at a time. You can't like spam it. Oh. But no, yeah, we don't like pizza joints here in Cali Harp have unfortunately just gone all corporate. All the local places have just shut down or been bought out or whatever have you. Oh yeah, it's the 3,000 point reward.
Molotov.
But yeah, no, pizza's just all corporate here. Turn into data centers, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I'm still. Okay.
Reloading. Let's go down the street.
You gotta file a report to get a slot. Alright, Harp, I got a question. Alright, so yeah, you a vegetarian man, you gay, so what kind of pizza do you just get?
Reload! So better not shoot that car.
Adrenaline shot here.
That's so funny, Weaver going crazy just for mid-tier pizza.
Through this house.
Okay, laying slices. Yeah. Do you like other sauces on
Charge her around.
on your pizza? Like you like pesto pizza? I'm not gonna dare suggest Alfredo because I know that's an affront to God for you.
Ammo.
So what's Sicilian actually? I don't know if I know Sicilian like that style.
Reloading.
Through this window.
I've had a good pesto pizza with mashed up tomatoes, so smooth sauce, and the pizza. Oh, okay. That's cool. Whoa. Ah, man, I missed the Goomba stomp.
Reloading. Got it. Reloading.
I've not had pesto pizza in a minute. To be honest, Now, I know this is gonna sound bad, but like Sicilian's closer to Detroit. Yeah, I've had Detroit.
Reload.
I've had Detroit pizza. It came with bullet holes and everything on the box. No, but I've had it. It's really good. There's actually one really good Detroit style pizza place, where I'm at, and it's so fucking good. Like, genuinely, if you can get it fresh, it's one of those. It's one of those places where you ever had food so good that it tasted awesome even when reheated. You ever because everyone knows that reheated food is not as good as when it's fresh, right? But
Hey, I'm reloading.
But you ever had food that was just so good that it was even it was super good reheated? That Detroit style place that I go to every now and then is one of those. Yeah, I usually eat leftovers cold. No, yeah. I usually eat leftovers cold too, because a lot of shit is actually, in my opinion, there's a lot of foods out there that are worse reheated than just cold. Come on. This is a really demanding map, by the way. I have never lagged this hard on a. I have not lagged this hard on a custom map since Chernobyl.
First aid kit.
I don't know what it is. It's really resource intensive. And I know it's not really any of the mods that I'm running. Like, I'm not running anything special. So I think it's just like this. Well, no, this is a custom map, Heart. So so it's my first time playing through it, and I don't know where exactly I'm going. I'm only on the 3rd chapter. But this one is long though. This is long for a custom map. Ow. Is it true that I mean, I got this. I think this is pretty woke. And also the fat fucking rat. Right? Don't you know all the trans people like this shark from the IKEA store? Speaking of IKEA, I have never had IKEA meatballs.
Reloading.
I have never had IKEA meatballs. People like to talk about IKEA meatballs. I've never had IKEA meatballs.
Reloading.
I'm a fake ally. You're just not terminally online enough. That's really it, Arv. You're too old.
Reloading.
I've never had IKEA. It's just funny when you say it like that, as if it's a restaurant in general. But Harp, you're like that old ally Harp, you're like that. You're halfway to. You're not this old. You're not that old, but you're halfway old to them old allies that are at the rallies. Let them fags get married. You're halfway at that point. You're halfway there. Harp is ancient. I know he's like 50.
Don't shoot that car. Reloading.
Man can barely move his stick. I know. I
Reloading.
I know. Cascan, you come on. Cascan, you should see like how old he is. He couldn't launch at -15. He couldn't launch at -15 the other day. I know. I'm supposed to be fighting Cole later. I've done all the labbing, you know, PPP, 3 PPP, PP, 6 PK. The PK. To be fair, that still makes you better than 90% of the people in the goddamn Discord. I don't know what it is. They see like they see a move like Tetsuzanko get blocked to PP6 PP2K. Yeah. Do VF3 Jackie players in our Discord are like a whole breed, like are just a unique breed.
Reloading. I'm hitting it. Get ready.
It's really fun.
Get serious. It's getting good. That's it.
Oh!
Reloading.
Reloading.
Don't forget. I don't know. VF3 Jackie players don't really use 1K. Meant 1K? Oh yeah. 1K is better than 1P, I'd say.
Reloading.
Like it's really just kind of like the context of the game. One P is like fundamentally the same, but but
Reloading.
this is actually really this is super sick. Actually, it's pretty cool.
Safe house.
Reloading here.
Get to the boat.
That's a pretty sick horde holdout sequence. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. You know, that's cool. No, yeah, it is. Yeah, no, this is this. I see. Like, I'm starting to see why this map is so resource intensive. Like, it's got a lot of moving parts in it, more than some other maps I've played. I don't know. I've not. This is actually a really good custom NPCB. Oh wait, does my
Let's hurry up and do this before the storm hits.
Oh,
is it
I do
still
not want to get trapped out here in a storm.
Yeah, I still got it. Yeah. Suicide Blitz has like a train card that carries you. Yeah, I remember that. I have not played Suicide Blitz in a fat minute, but that's one of the classics. Suicide Blitz is one of the legends of all classic custom map making. You know, I remember Suicide Blitz 1, you know, seeing YouTube videos of that, because I didn't have, you know, Left 4 Dead on PC until like I was 13. Because I played this game on Xbox back in 2008, you know, with the first game coming out, and then the following year on 2009, and then, you know, obviously I'm still playing it to this day, but I didn't get it on PC until some like just a number of years later.
Reloading here.
This game never left my mind. Never left. This game's pretty great. Like, this game is super sick. I mean, I'm playing a heavily modded version of the game, but the gameplay-wise, it's fundamentally the same. All I have are just glorified weapon skins and animations. But functionally, it's the same. Is Monica? Shut the fuck up! No. I don't know.
What the fuck is? What is that?
Although I will tell you, people talk to me in my YouTube comment section like that though.
Reloading.
On all the on every Nightmare video I ever made.
Nightstick.
Even on the most recent one, I see there's some people that talk to me like fucking Rapapa. I'm wondering if Rapapa made like 5 different accounts. Like, dude. If there's one reason, like, there we go. Me? Well, me? Well, can't be I know, I can't believe I lost the harp 15 times in VF4.
Over the dumpster.
Okay, second to last shot. You can. You can't just brainless 6 speed 3-3G all day. Like, what's his problem? Fucking stalking the replay, man.
Search these rooms.
Oh yeah, you gotta beat the old man out of you.
Throwing a pipe bomb.
Oh, hello.
Grenade! Pipe bomb. I'm down! Chase this, you zombie bastard! Shoot the damn tank!
Hope you learn anything. All right, I'll see you later, Hart, for when I play. Hopefully you're still around when I play Cole, which should be about 4 hours. Oh.
Hunter!
No, yeah, no, that happens. That just happens. Happens more often than you'd think. How we doing though, Chad? Are we doing good?
Charger around, get ready. Bitch! This is all going to hell.
Not yet. Well, thank you for stopping in. At least I hope you try to have the best day you can at work.
I hear him spitting.
Whoa. I mean, I feel that way about port. All right, y'all know what's one port that is, I think. Okay, all right, this is gonna sound really crazy. I think the PS2 port of Half-Life 1 is better than the PC version.
Reloading.
Like, have any of y'all ever seen the PS2 port of Half-Life 1? It's it's pretty baller.
Reloading. Boomer bile here.
Check something. Oh yeah, I usually turn that to medium. I could just turn these to medium now. You guys like it when the Source Engine does the remix? You know?
Through this gate.
Oh, hello.
Lights off.
Does it flood around here?
Oh, hell yes.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Reloading. Reloading. Let's try upstairs. Guns here.
Okay. Did they just hit the witch?
Reload.
Oh, there she is. I didn't even see that spinner and I fucking killed it, dude. Like, dude, like, I'm literally carrying one of the best weapons in the game and one of the shittiest ones in the game.
Shotgun.
It's insane. I have no idea. Looks like just,
This rifle right here.
I don't know. I've not been paying attention. Okay. Oh, cool.
Shit, get inside.
Healing. Awesome.
I do. The M16 is just bad. The M16, like, it's my favorite gun. It's my favorite assault rifle, but it's bad. It's like really bad. Okay, that's pretty great. That would. Okay, that's pretty good. Bitch. Oh!
Reloading.
Back down the stairs.
Reloading.
Almost
Ooh.
there.
Okay. Curious what kind of finale this is gonna be.
Reloading.
It's gonna be one of these, isn't it? And some of these, and some of these. Ugh. It looks like a holdout.
Pills here.
Let's carefully farm some.
Almost there.
Boy, I did not want to do that just yet. fill up the generator, I'll fill your mom up. Don't tell me. Oh, they're trying to do the goddamn event. Oh, hello.
Hunter! Got it.
They're trying to do the goddamn event.
Get in there. Pouring it in. They come. Bill's here. Got a can. Gotta reload. Gotta reload. I got it. Reloading.
Oh, it looks like they're not doing it anymore, so that's good. Never mind.
Reloading.
How big is the tank in this thing? Got a can. I got it. We still need 5 more. Reload here. Got it. Got a can.
Tank's not strong right now.
Look out now.
Shoot this damn charger!
Charger! Chase this, you zombie bastard!
Whoa! Hello.
Pipe bomb out. Shoot it! Shoot it! I got a can.
I gotta take the gear myself.
Really?
I got it.
Really? Okay, that's what I was trying to get.
Got it.
Pouring.
Almost there. One more, we can go. We'll make it out of here. Gotta reload. Reload.
Whoa!
Better.
Okay.
Reloading. Reloading.
Sick. That was a cool finale. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, this was a really damn cool campaign. Holy shit, was it Was it resource intensive? Took an hour, no restarts on advance. Not too not really challenging. Let me answer this. Well, what weapon mods do you use? I like the... Well, I just use I just mainly use a lot of Nerdy's Left 4 Dead 1 animation style mods, really. Let's see, hold on. I think I can give a rundown, even. If I just go to Tantara. So, I like, well, okay, so the reloading sound effects is a mod just called the Left 4 Dead, I think it's just the Left 4 Dead 1 weapon sound effects, and it gives Left 4 Dead 1 weapon sounds back to the Left 4 Dead 1 roster, while also giving Left 4 Dead 1-esque style sound effects to the Left 4 Dead 2 weapons. For example, this is what the SMG sounds like.
Weapons here!
See this? I don't know where this Deagle sound is from. It could be from CS Source, for all I know. I don't know. It's not like I've heard CS Source in a minute or anything like that, but yeah, I like this one. It's good. See...
Got a weapon here!
As for the weapon animations, they're just nerdies. Let's see, like this one is nerdies.
I'm gonna grab this ring.
This is definitely nerdies. This is what is it? Venerin? I think this is Venerin.
Weapons here.
This one is, I think, just the better than Left 4 Dead 1 auto shotgun mod. This is the Range Master Reborn, I think is what it's called. This is Senno's Chrome Shotgun animation mod. Which Senno's probably has probably the best Chrome Shotgun mod. Cause it's definitely, it just is a lot more seamless. I like that he uses the wet reload animation, as I want to call it, rather than the dry one. The hand doesn't look fucked up on the reloading either. That was another problem. The hand used to look so fucked up on Rises. I used to use Rises way back in the day, but
weapons here.
Definitely a much better port. This, I forgot whose this is. I don't know if this is Nerdy's. It might be Nerdy's. I'm not entirely sure.
Weapons here.
The Deagle is Nerdy's. I know it is. And the CS weapons are all nerd. The CS weapon. Well, I don't know about this one.
SMG.
This is Quarantine's though. This is Quarantine's Left 4 Dead 1 plus 2. Wait, this might be Quarantine's as well, for all I know. But I know this one is because it uses the military sniper reload animation.
Extra sidearm.
But yeah, if you're looking for a certain, like, for the weapon sound effects, it's just called Left 4 Dead Left 4 Dead 1 weapon sound effect. I feel like I should mod them a little bit, but oh well. Walt, if he's still here, I got my fucking socks back in some way. Fucking asshole. Taking her goddamn socks away. But oh. Sorry, I'm just stretching. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, he's probably not here right now. See. So, let's see if we can get ourselves another campaign. Why don't we? But yeah, if I can pinpoint. See, hold on. I want to. There's one mod I forgot to add. Oh yeah, I want to showcase this real quick, guys. So hold on, you will be seeing y'all sell for just a moment. Okay. Okay. I really like I don't know about y'all, but I really like the new workshop. At least, you know, the beta workshop. I really like this. I think it looks awesome. I like this UI more than the original. Ooh. Okay. Oh, Wisp of Willows. Why do I feel like I've seen you around here before? But this is my favorite thing about it. Say I want to search for, like, hold on. Like, what's... Like, hold on. Say I want to search for, like, RNG... Like, there we go. I type RNG. I didn't even press enter. I didn't even press enter and something popped up. And yeah, exactly what I was looking for popped up. Shout outs to Sweet Magenta. Oh. I think the game crashed. Yeah, the game crashed. Hey, shout out Sweet Magenta. I have not seen you in a minute. Hope you're doing well and miss you. I don't know. No, I don't think we played together. I just don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering from somewhere. Or maybe it's just the name period, because I'm pretty sure it's a reference to something, isn't it? Maybe that's probably why. Just the name itself is familiar. Let's see. Left 4 Dead is doing that thing where it's closed, but it's not really closed. You know what I mean? So I gotta find it in my task manager to turn off. No, yeah, I know. Well, I gotta see if I can find it in my task manager first before I go about closing Steam entirely. Yeah, it don't look like it's there. Yeah, I gotta close Steam entirely. Good. I'm doing custom campaigns. Yeah, Steam. Okay, now Steam don't. Okay, I try to see if Steam was willing to close like normally. It won't. So we'll just end that task. You know, I always say a bunch of out of pocket shit, out of like really crazy shit. Like in terms of like, I'm a very unfiltered person, but I often say really crazy shit. Just I don't know. Oh God, you don't know what's the kind of. I don't want to be the kind of streamer that people throw like all. God, dude, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate this so much. Like you know what I'm about to say that happens. When people try to dog on you and say like, oh, like kids watch your shit. I'm like, I don't want kids watching me. I'm getting fuck them kids. And you're talking about custom ads and stuff, and you like, yeah, I think generally I prefer Left 4 Dead 1's animations over Left 4 Dead 2's. Generally speaking, I like Left 4 Dead 1's animations more than 2. I think 2's animations are just generally a bit too stiff and generic compared to the first game. I'm even just talking about retail. Like I'm talking about retail. I think in Left 4 Dead 1, I think in terms of like Left 4 Dead 1, the beta animations were so good, dude. The beta animations were so good and they were stylish as shit. I love them. Like hold on, if I may. Someone said, why does your footage look like you are playing with severe Parkinson's? That's what happened. So, somebody commented, why does your footage look like you are playing with severe Parkinson's? See, this is why I don't use this is why I don't opt to use the gyro controller. Anyway. Oh yeah, now I remember. Alright. Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, no, Left 4 Dead QuakeCon. I'm not going to say mouse is stiff as hell, but I'm going to be real with you. Gyro controller looks more natural, and that's just because I think in a situation like that, you know, like in a game environment like this, you know, it would be more shaky. Anyway, I'm gonna try to show you some stuff. Shoot your gun and reload, motherfucker. Mondo, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Any custom campaign? I enjoy a bunch of them. Let's see, there's some classics like Left 4 Mario. Left 4 Mario, the Indiana Jones one is great. There's one called Contra Z, which is awesome. I love that one. Then there's Daybreak, Suicide Blitz 2, Fallen, Cold Front. Cold Front is pretty good. Buried Deep is pretty good overall. What else? Fucking think Dead Escape. Yeah, Dead Escape. No, yeah, City 17 and Dawn of the Dead were great. The Disneyland one, isn't that the Splash Mountain one, right? I believe. And the Tower one. What's the Tower one? Because when you say I'm thinking about Die Scraper Redux. But yeah, look. First off, you're seeing a number of things here. Yeah, Die Scraper, yeah. First off, I fucking love that reload animation so much. Ooh. I Hate Mountains is great, too. Racehole. I don't know if I ever played Racehole. Isn't Fairfield Terrace supposed to be like the demo gameplay? Yeah, it is. And, you know, Fairfield Terror is also, like, in terms of custom maps, by the way, I like the recreation for the most part. Also, the view model weapon sway, too, like, it's stiff. The view model weapon sway is very stiff, just like it is in Counter-Strike. But it's not super floaty like in Half-Life 1 or 2. Actually, no, it's kind of... No, wait, Half-Life 1's view model weapon sway is also kind of stiff. Half-Life 2's view model weapon sway is extremely floaty. Look at the Hunter player. Redemption is good. It's just the finale is really laggy for some reason. Like, I don't know, like, I don't remember it being so broken, but when I played it recently, the finale was, like, breaking frame rate wise. I don't know about Chernobyl. Look, Chernobyl is good to look at. I don't think it's good to play. The problem is that the map is way too big and too open-ended for the arcadey flow of Left 4 Dead that does things like throw random hordes intermittently at you. It's got a lot of problems. It's also got some performance issues, but like stylistically, it's a great map. You know, I don't know what it is with beta testers, right? Look, I don't expect beta testers to be good in a game that's not even out yet. That's not the problem. I don't know what it is. Beta testers play like they've never played a video game in their life. I don't know. I don't know why. Like... I don't know what that was about. I think to be fair, I think they just got confused. But this is killing me right here. Just how long it takes to open a door. I do like the rewards and merit system. That is pretty cool. I think someone's playing like Megadeth in the back or something. I think I heard a Megadeth solo. I could... Is it? It does sound... like there were other games and all that popping. Like maybe the rhythm game was like popping at the time as well. I wonder what... Oh yeah, you know, Guitar Hero Rock Band were popping around this time, so it makes sense. Alright, so... I've already played through these, so pretty good. Turn that off. Okay. So let's have a look-see. See, I think I'll probably do 1 or 2 more custom campaigns, and then I will call it afterwards. Because I am a little tired still. I didn't get to sleep for very long last night because my CPAP machine ran out of water, so I was dying in my sleep. That was 2007, like late 2007, I want to say. I'd have to ask Senna the exact timeline because he knows way more than me. Which is so fucking funny, honestly. No, yeah. Let's see. Okay, I'm kind of scared to play this one. Yeah, you know, I'm not downloading this. You know, one of these days, chat, we will play through Left 4 Marathon. And if you guys don't know what Left 4 Marathon is it puts every campaign in the game as one campaign. I gotta know, how does it handle this? One of these days we will do that. I want to know, how does it handle the sacrifice? That's hella funny, dude. Nah, yeah, Twitch can be a bitch sometimes. So I'm just trying to find us a campaign to play. That Amid the Ruins one we played was really good, though. Does it go by chronological order? Nah, it goes by no, it goes in just the order. Well, it goes in a particular order, it looks like. But they're all like, hold on. Let me check this. I want to check the thing again. Let's see. So Left 4 Marathon, let's look at the order. Dead Center, The Passing, Dark Carnival, Swamp Fever, Hard Rain, The Parish, Cold Stream, No Mercy, Crash Course, Death Toll, The Last Stand, Dead Air, Blood Harvest, and The Sacrifice. What do you mean that do I mess around with the models and animations? Like, do I make mods or anything myself? Absolutely not. That's not a set of skills that I have. So I'm looking at these mods. These are really funny. Okay, this is really funny. But sorry, let me look for like a campaign. Last Man on Earth plus Hard 8 Nightmare Edition. What the fuck? Huh. Let's see, most popular. Let's check the most popular in the last 30 days. PS1 graphics optimizer? What the fuck? Okay, that looks really funny. I definitely want to try that sometime. Left 4 Dead beta aesthetics. Huh. Definitely consider that one. Energy Crisis, I think I've already played that one. You know what? I might... Ooh. You know what? I might just pull out What the fuck? Oh. Alright, so you know, I'm gonna pull out one that it's a classic. I've not played in a minute. I was talking about it earlier, actually, but I'll download it and play it right now. I've not played it in a minute. Thank you. Alright, so if y'all excuse me, I need to just have a quick bathroom break, so just bear with me for a moment. Hello. Hi, we are back. So the map in question that we downloaded is called Fallen. This is a classic from the Left 4 Dead 1 days. I will stopping the music.
Weapons heaping.
Has everything been today? Nothing. Everything's been good. Just, you know, new videos out, so, you know, I'm happy to have it out and released. something broke. Something broke. Might be one of my skybox mods.
Watch out!
You graduated college, that's what's up. What'd you major in? If you don't mind me asking. Is it possible to join? No, this is single player.
Reloading.
Cybersecurity and computer networking? Damn.
Reloading.
So when the Chinese attack us, cyber attack us, I'll be sure to hit you up, just let me know.
I'm taking it.
Let's see, just making sure, yeah. Oh. And that's pretty close to something. Like, you got yourself, oh shit. You got yourself a really cool, STEM field and all that to major in. There's always jobs for that shit. Like, personally, I remember I used to have ambitions to go to college and all that stuff, and I don't anymore. But it's really just because, like, I started to realize that all the shit that I was into are shit that don't have demand for. Because, personally, in my opinion, I'm not saying you should only go to college for STEM shit, but college is advertised in the United States as this thing you go to help you get a better job and all that shit. However, the thing is, STEM fields are the only fields where you're always going to... You're almost guaranteed to get work in it. Well, I mean, in the current U.S. market, I mean, you're not guaranteed to get shit in terms of a job right now. However... No, yeah, I know. Like, well, not I know in that, like, that was, that was mine. That was my ambition. That was my ambition. And then I realized there's no room for that. Like, maybe for psychology in some jobs, but my main passion at the time was just the arts. It was just the arts in general, and. No, oh yeah, no, yeah, that has been, that's been taken over by the Gen Xers.
I'm reloading.
And all that stuff. At this current point in time. The unfortunate thing is that you gotta wait for the generation to die out.
Over.
Is she down here?
Whoa, this
Music theory is like a creative writing degree. You look at the grid on the wall and the bills go. I know. Like a music theory degree, a degree in music theory and all that stuff. Like the music theory degree and all that shit is only going to be good if you want to be a teacher, or if you want to get into music in general. You actually have a better shot making money through audio engineering. They are killing themselves. You have a better shot through like being an audio engineer or anything like that. rather than like actually being a musician. Oh. Magenta, hello. I was literally just talking about how I missed having her around on the stream. No, yeah, it's always good to have a backup plan. Well, the thing is too is that like it just also depends on the kind of like you know,
Careful. Smoker.
like how do I put this? I think like if you want to be successful as a musician, you're not likely to be successful as a musician in regards to like going out performing in like at venues and shit. That's reloading. The chances of that are really
Quit moving, I'll heal you.
The chances of that are less than 1%. However, I know plenty of musicians who are successful in terms of being a session musician. You know, they're approached by like studios or just certain clients and be like, "Hey, I want this kind of track for my game or my movie or my video or something like that," you know? And then, like, make it.
Hunter!
Yeah, it's there was a time where, like, believe it or not, I used to have a stint as a freelance video editor for people. People needed a video done for me. People like wanted a video done, but they either didn't know how to edit or they didn't have the time to. They would come to me and I would charge like 20 an hour at the time. I don't do it anymore. I thought about getting back into it because low-key it's more consistent to make money through that than this right here, what I'm doing. But
Safe house ahead.
Sweet Jesus.
But truthfully, it is more fun to just make my own shit. I mean, it always is more fun to make your own stuff.
Sure.
Well, 20 an hour does sound like good money, but the problem is that clients were rather infrequent, and also 20 an hour is like fucking minimum wage here, or just like maybe slightly above minimum wage here in my state. So really I would like that might sound like a lot, you know, where you're from. But sadly, inflation and tax rates are so fucked here that it's not much.
Cover me while I heal.
Really, my dream isn't even to make enough to live comfortably. Obviously, that should be the ideal, right? Is to make enough to live comfortably. But if I could do this right here, make content, make videos, stream, and then I make just enough to get by, and I'm talking just barely enough, then that I will have succeeded in my eyes. Because I think I would rather have that than have the same thing and, like, say, work retail. I never... Oh, man. Like, it sucks that... I'm gonna have to turn the game volume down a little bit, sorry. Although retail is definitely not out of the equation of, like, a future job opportunity. And I'm not dogging on retail employees when I say that that I don't want to be a retail worker. More so, I'm dogging on customers when I say that. There's only one good thing about my employment status, and that is that I make just enough, aka I make just the low amount required to still be on state covered insurance. Like state covered health insurance. Fucking healthcare should be, you know, a given right, you know, free to the taxpayer, you know. I mean, I know it's not technically free, but you know what I mean. And that is
Weapons over
like
here.
How do I put this?
Careful. I smell
Alright, so like for example, my friends work most of my friends work standard retail jobs, right? Most of my this map is called Fallen. But yeah, I'll just say most of my friends work just regular old retail jobs, which is fine. But the problem is that they make alright, so look, they don't make enough money to live even in an apartment here in my state, around my city, on their own. They don't make enough to live on their own, right? Just period. But the state says that they don't make enough to live on their own. They need to, like, roommate with people or live with family and all that. And sometimes in small places too, by the way, that can't even room that much people. So they don't make enough to live on their own. But the state says that they make too much to be covered by the state-insured healthcare.
Got it. Here, take this.
They make too much money to be covered by the healthcare system. Like, by the tax-paying healthcare system. Come on. I guess I can't go that way. Yeah, it's just... okay. They make too much money to... Come on. They make too much money to be covered by the state healthcare system. But they don't make enough to live. And because they're not being insured by the healthcare system, by the way, not being insured by the healthcare system only ensures that, you know, that they can't live should something happen to them. Okay, where am I going? Like, I don't know, it's utterly insane. And it's really funny. Because I often see people, like, saying, like, I often see people like, you know, like who are against such a thing, against such a system, say shit like that having, you know, giving healthcare service to the unemployed only incentivizes them not to work, makes them lazy. And the thing is that people will work eventually, even if they're not going to be covered anymore, just because, you know, people need money. But even if that were true, you know what also, y'all know what would incentivize them to work? If they were covered anyway. If they can be covered on the job, if they could be guaranteed to be covered on the job, by the way. If they can be guaranteed to be covered on the job. Okay, where the fuck do I go? I thought it looked like I could go up here, but it don't allow me to go up this rock. All the enemies come from here. Like, I can't... Oh, okay. Yeah, they're probably gonna get stuck. It's really weird to jump up on, that's why. Like, people want money and people want security, and you can't, and if you can't guarantee both, then then people are just gonna say fuck it. I always knew. What do you mean they like playing it in the worst way? Are you talking about, because if we're gonna talk about playing it in the worst way, I think about those fucking videos that post that in, like, you know, Left 4 Dead hyper realistic body cam mod. Like, I hate that shit, dude.
Grenade.
Really, that hit? If that's what, or if you're talking about, like, or are you talking to people that mod the fuck out of their game? Oh, dude, don't get me started on the fucking, the Call of Duty animations, dude. I don't know, I think the Nightmare Pack in of itself was fine. Like, the Nightmare Pack, at the very least, is... it's just an overhaul, on both on a gameplay standpoint, on top of the visuals.
Weapons over here.
Really, there's only one problem with Nightmare in general, and it doesn't matter which one you play. This is the same problem with like all versions of Nightmare. Yorus, Reds, and Waltzes have the same problem. You have to install them, and then you have to install them. You have to install them, and you're kind of locked to it. You can't really do anything else. Because, you know, custom map support is limited, is very limited. It's one of those where you kind of just have to play. It's like one, like, you kind of just have to be, you're kind of just locked to the stock campaigns. Like, some are just not so great. Even the campaigns that were... I remember when Yoru's Mod Pack was still around and they had the list of recommended campaigns to play, ones that they felt worked best. No Mercy Rehab worked great.
Ammo here.
Hopeless, I thought was awful. Like, it was way too fucking dark to see. It was just way too dark. Like, where not even the flashlight was of any help. I got the Wordle in 2. Shut the fuck up. That word was fucking bullshit, dude. Dude, does anyone else in here do Wordle? Oh wait, that's where I came from. I don't know what you mean by the creative nightmares obsessed with you. If we're going to talk about drama, I'd rather not. But there's one thing I will say about Yoru is that they stick to drama like flies stick to a pile of shit. They can't help it. Ooh. That's amazingly amazing. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well.
Reloading.
Like, trust me. Like, trust me. Like, sick. Yeah, thank you for the follow. It took you long enough. No, but like, unfortunately, like, Yoru just can't keep their hands out of the cookie jar right now. In general, they even left a couple comments expressing disapproval, disappointment, or anything.
What the fuck is... What is that?
On one of my streams, and also on my most recent Nightmare video, which I had to clock that because anytime Yoru's in the comments, I've seen it multiple times. Anytime Yoru's in the comments of anything, shit gets ugly. So I needed to get rid of that, and I don't want that on this channel. But nevertheless, I don't even know why Yoru's even still here. Like, for all intents and purposes, they left. They left on their own terms. They called this a community that they can no longer associate and identify with. So I don't know why they're still going to Left 4 Dead channels, and I don't even know how they caught wind of me even referring to them. I thought you left, man. I don't know what you're still doing here. see.
Weapons here.
Yeah, I'll take it. Let's see, if I warp all here.
I'm gonna need these. Watch out!
Kind of, but here's the thing: is that admin system allows me to use certain shit without needing SV cheats. It's just more convenient. Oh.
Don't move, I'm healing you.
Cover me.
I'm reloading.
Reloading!
Overly long ladder in a Source Engine game is always scary.
Give me your ass over here and help me up.
Here we go.
Reloading.
Hang on. Almost up. Thanks. You are totally
Okay,
welcome.
quit squirming. I got you. Come on, up you go. Thanks. How the hell did this happen? Never mind. Come on and grab my hand.
I'm coming.
What the?
How the hell did this
Lewis,
happen?
use your first aid
Oh,
kit.
never mind. Come on and grab my hand.
Thanks, man.
Alright, there we go. That should bring it along.
Reloading.
No,
Already,
yeah.
here they
I
come.
really liked Nightmare overall. Obviously, I like it. That's why I made fucking 4 videos about it, and it must have done like 50 goddamn streams of
Guys,
it.
big, badass, nasty
But-
weapons over here.
But you know, eventually, once the novelty of the difficulty of some difficulty spikes and the horror aspect started to wear off, I started to see just the shortcomings of it. And you know, you can't love something you can't love or even just like something without, you know, acknowledging where you think it falters. And
Reloading.
you know, there's some things that I didn't agree with in terms of design changes in regards to even the pre-Howler days. The execution of the Howler, the overall execution of the Howler on the original pack is just not something I'm fond of. I can live without the voice lines. Like, I can live without the voice. I think the no voice lines is awesome. Because, look, I think having no voice lines is a detriment if you play with people that don't use voice chat or in, like, Discord, or if you're playing by yourself and you have bots for some reason. But I like it. You know, I like that because it just heightens teamwork. That's what I like. And also, you know, also the ping system. People forget about the ping system as well. Nightmare, in a lot of ways, in Yoru's Pack, was very overhated and not understood. And it was pretty clear out the gate that it was pretty clear from my time playing it that even on Last Man on Earth, that it was going to be a mod that was inherently just going to be more hardcore than the that was just inherently going to be more hardcore than a vanilla game. I think the lack of voice lines, if you're playing with bots, like, I think turning off Survivor's voice, I will admit the reasoning for turning it off is kind of weird, but just saying it annoys me is a weird one. But, you know, we all have our reasons. Oh god, pathfinding is all fucked on this map.
Come on, you gotta get up and walk over.
Thanks.
Like, I think the reasoning is weird, but, you know, I think the unintended effect that it had on the gameplay to heighten player communication and all that was a good one to make. And I will say, like, and this is also why I don't understand, because I don't know. Like, hold on. Like, hold on. Like, I'm just gonna have to address this. I'm just gonna have to address this because it's still, like, really funny to me. It's still, like, really funny to me. I wonder if the channel is still up, even. It's still there. Yeah, it is.
What the mod really is.
So I think if this was like kind of before the this was kind of before the you know, before, like, you know, Nightmare in general got deleted as this is in general kind of like, you know, before like, you know, Nightmare in general got deleted and all that. And it was, so to kind of like summarize what happened was, so I made the Nightmare video, and my reasonings for making the Nightmare video in the first place was because I remember watching these kinds of videos, like, hold on, L4D2 Nightmare solo, no commentary. Like, probably have to find the specific video. I think it was this. This is the video that started it all. This was the video that started it all. And I remember when I watched this way back when. This is like really early Nightmare. I remember watching this, and I was like, huh, like what? Like, cause this video just kept popping up on my feed, and I wasn't really, you know, interested in watching it or anything of the sort. But I eventually got around to it because I was like, it's Life or Dead. It's got to, you know. No. It's not an inside joke. Like, my very first video, I said this was the video that started it all. Was I was watching this, and this looked interesting. And I didn't know what it was. I was like, oh, is this just a, like, a graphical overhaul of the game? Is this just like a graphical overhaul of the game, and it's just Last Man on Earth? And so I went and, because there's a lot of things about this video that weren't even prevalent at the time that I was, that even at the time when I made that first Nightmare video, there's things in here that weren't even prevalent at that time 1 year ago. For example, this person, I think, is playing without the tactical, this person might be playing without the tactical weapon, like movement, the tactical movement mod that was enforced at the time. I'm not entirely sure, but it was also just Last Man on Earth, and so it wasn't anything special to me. So I thought it was just a graphical overhaul. So I thought, okay, this overhaul looks really cool. I'm gonna go check it out and play it and all that. And then I looked at everything that was inside of it, and I realized, oh, this is actually much more than just a skin, like just a skin wrap, you know? And so I was like, oh, this is gonna be fun, yo. And so I asked Yeats to hop on the game with me to play it because we were just really bored one day. I was like, oh, you want to play this? Like, you know, this looks interesting. And so I just had, you know, we were playing and we were having fun. And I like to have OBS on to record, like, through clipping software and all that stuff. And so I was just clipping whenever we would have a good time. And then I noticed that I couldn't stop clipping everything that was happening. And then I realized, like, you know, I realized partway through, this is going to be a great video to make. I wasn't expecting it to get as big or as popular as I did, or like as I did and as it did and so on. But I knew that there was something to be made there. And as I was making the video, I was noticing that all the channels that made this. I just realized I'm on the other channel. Hold on a second. So when I made that very first video, this one right here. That was on the thumbnail, yes. You guys remember so when I made this video, it was kind of, I made this section out of frustration because there were no mods that really explained what the mod pack was and all that stuff, right? There were no videos explaining what the mod pack was and all that, so I wanted to make a whole section dedicated to what exactly this mod is about, because some people like had this conception that it was just a glorified reskin of the whole game that just made it spookier when it was so much more than that, and also that it was intended to be played, you know, PvE with commons and with people rather than, you know, a Last Man on Earth, even though that was a viable way to play in my opinion. So I did it. I made a whole section overviewing the mod changes, right? I made a whole section overviewing the mod changes. And then I even... which is essentially a reskin nightstick. Then I did it again on the second video. You know, going through stuff that wasn't because stuff had changed between the period of the first and the second video, and also there were certain things that I failed to go over that were also important to talk about. And I don't want people to look at this video and jump into the mod completely blind and in the dark and probably gonna be disappointed, because they thought it was something different or anything of the sort. So the whole point was to represent the mod pack for what it truly was, as best as I could. And I remember that was something that Yoru and crew actually would appraise me for, because Yoru would express frustration that there were too many videos that were just solo Last Man on Earth videos or just random stuff that didn't really explain what the mod pack was. I remember just getting just seeing in the Nightmare Discord basically my dick getting sucked for that, and when all I felt like I did was just the bare minimum. And so, but slowly, the mod pack began to change, and I started to kind of fall out of love with the mod pack. I didn't really like a lot of where the mod pack was going in terms of direction. I did not like the Howler at all. Yeah, I did not like the inclusion of the Howler at all. I did not really like how like the purpose that he functioned with. Like, you know, he was either barely a threat, like if the map was right, or he would just be beyond annoying to deal with if the map was right. There was no in between with him, and I knew that just this enemy could not function. Like this enemy is either just not a threat or just basically a GG as soon as it spawns, and you can't have both. Now, but nevertheless, I still thank you for watching the new video by Mr. Helium. But anyway, so. And eventually I left the Discord. I left the Discord, and then I started changing my tune up about Nightmare a little bit, not very much in my opinion. I said adamantly I don't like the Howler, and but I like everything else. I generally do really, really, really like everything else. I've grown to even like everything else a lot more as time has gone on. As I've played the other mod packs, I've actually grown to appreciate Yoru's more in certain aspects. Even if I still vehemently despise how the Howler was added and how it functions. Regardless. Regardless, if there's one thing I know about watching Yoru interact with other people, it's simply that they're not very kind to people who who just obviously don't like what they make, which, you know, I think is fair enough in the sense that, you know, it's not good to hear that people don't like what you make. You know, I get told, like, people talk shit on my intelligence and all that, and like in my YouTube comments or anything of sort in any other communities that they want to be a part of, which is fair. It's whatever. The moment that I make something out, the moment that I make something and I make it public for the people to watch, to indulge, and to consume, then you have to open your mind that such a thing is going to happen. And if you are not ready for that, if you are not mentally okay enough to handle that, then you shouldn't be doing that. That's how the world works there. If you can't handle that, then you shouldn't be making shit for the public to view, to see, to play, to consume, and all that. But eventually, when I was making that first final Nightmare video, it was originally going to be made with Yoru's mod pack, but I was losing my motivation due to time constraints, scheduling conflicts, time constraints, scheduling conflicts, and just in general, like losing interest, and I wanted to move on at the time. And I did, that's why there was an 8-month gap between the second and the third video, is because I had moved on. But so the one thing I'll say, there's a lot of things I'm going to say here, but eventually I don't think me leaving the Discord, me changing my tune-up, and giving Yoru's reaction to people who are critical in general, I think caused them to change their tune-up on me in some aspects. As I started to get more critical regarding certain things, as I started to get more, opinionated, if you will, as I started sucking them off less and less, by the way, essentially, their tune kind of slowly changed up on me, which was weird because I never really changed their tune up on them. Even if I remained critical of just not even their mod pack in general, just really one thing regarding the mod pack, I still sang their praises as a modder. I will still sing their praises as a modder. I will also say that Nightmare in general was a very misunderstood mod pack, and that a lot of people jumped into it. A lot of people jumped into it thinking that they could just pick up and play, but it's not as simple as that. It was obviously made for a more hardcore, a slightly more like hardcore player base. You know, like people who are probably even just like a bit more hardcore than I am. Which I don't know. I don't consider myself very hardcore. I consider myself casual, but while I may be casual, I am definitely far above average. Because I've seen what the average player is like, and they're fucking bad. Like, for all intents and purposes. This is not even, like, to make fun of anything. It's just, people will just play games just to play them. They don't... A lot of people play games without the intention to really get good at them, and that's fine. You play to have fun, and however you have fun is however you have fun. But... And... I don't know. I still remained very civil. With them. So, so kind of like imagine like how my confusion, right? Imagine my confusion when I was sent like this video right here, and I watched through it. There is a lot of just a lot of like strong opinions about just Left 4 Dead 2 as a sequel and so on, which Yoru has admitted many times that they're just not a fan of Left 4 Dead 2 in a lot of fronts. Hell, they like not even so much of the first game in certain aspects, but regardless, definitely of the opinion that Left 4 Dead 2 in many ways is a bad sequel, which there is a case to be made that Left 4 Dead 2 is a bad sequel without even necessarily being a bad game. But anyway, so yeah, I watched it, had to, like saw some points, had some disagreements, all that stuff. And then got to the Nightmare section, and I was like wondering, like, what the fuck is this about? It seemed interesting. Like, I'm wondering what does Nightmare have to do with this, But I bet, this section is probably more personal given that, this is going to be based on Yoru's whole opinion and experience and so on, right? But imagine my surprise when I saw this.
Nor a game. It's a collection. You can find many Left 4 Dead clout chasers making videos on it, most of which are propagating it as the scariest or hardest mod ever created. It's funny, considering the fact Nightmare is none of those things and is not advertised as such.
Well, as I said, it's one thing that's allowed to be an opinion that people make. It's definitely one that I had at the time, and I think it's definitely one of the harder ones still in its original form. Is it the hard, I would say it's probably the hardest, fairest mod, because I've done stuff like professional realism and all that shit, and I think that mod just seeks to make bullshit and doesn't seek to make fun. Whereas with Nightmare, I could see that it was seeking to make something hard while also making something fun. So you don't have to advertise it as such. It is something that people can come to an opinion on their own, and eventually it will reflect the mod, and that's just out of your control. You can probably have every right to be upset about that, but either way, it is what it is.
It's funny, considering the fact Nightmare is none of those things and is not advertised as such. The YouTubers either glaze or propagate the mod as something it's not trying to be. The same Zoe thumbnail everywhere recycled a million times, the same clickbait titles, none of them care to explain what the mod really is.
The same clickbait titles, none of which care to explain what the mod pack really is, and I'm right there. Like, what did I do? What did I do? Like, as you guys saw, I made a whole mod section, not once, but twice, explaining all the different not all of them, because there's too many to go through. It would need a whole video. It would need a whole video, rundown, explaining what it does. which is essentially kind of what my Nightmare Redux video was. It was a whole video rundown. And it's so weird. I'm so weird. Like, what did I do? Why am I being lumped in with, clickbait, with quote clickbaity YouTubers that don't explain what the mod is when I do just that, not once but twice? And not only did I do it, but you praised me for it. You and your Discord sucked my dick for it. And I made those sections because no one did. So I don't know what the fuck I got lumped in here for. I don't know anything about all these other videos because I don't really watch other Nightmare content. I know there were other popular ones out there that were coming out at the time. Like, I've seen some of those ones that are right there. I've never watched any of them. I think I've only watched one Simply Fishy video, and then the NASCAR's review. And that's just because I like NASCAR's content. But and they go on to kind of shit talk. They go on to kind of shit talk NASCAR's video, which the NASCAR section was very much a lot of cope. Like, there's no other way to put it.
Retail fan who made a review on Nightmare. In the style of Crobecat, he attempts to misrepresent things and focuses mostly on jank. He'll tell you
the only thing I will say that is fair about it is trying to brute force Coldstream and The Last Stand. And also playing on Suicide Blitz, which I don't even think Suicide Blitz was supported at the time. But regardless, I still thought a lot of the other things said about it were fair in terms of review and all that. NASCAR's had opinions about Nightmare I didn't agree with, some of which I thought were fair.
The mod changes everything heavily, while showing footage of stretched decals, or just him shooting propane tanks.
That's just a bug that happens because of the quick draw swap. Like, it happens to everyone. Don't act like that. Don't act like that it never happened to you. It's just something that happens, and it's something that Waltz has also been adamant that that is just a bug that can happen. Not even just it can just happen if you hold the mouse button for just a frame too long. That's just an inherent drawback with the quick draw mod. You are not going to be frame fucking perfect on your mouse click every time. I know about being frame perfect because I play fighting games all the time. And it's impossible to be frame perfect.
Point blank. From the first minute of his intro, it's clear the guy doesn't give a shit. He doesn't explain the premise.
This is crazy. This whole section to me is so crazy just because not a lick of it was true. First up, the Howler getting stuck on geometry, whether it's because of crappy pathfinding or just being able to do so, it's just something that happens with Left 4 Dead's infected AI. So having an enemy as lethal as that getting stuck in a certain spot because of Left 4 Dead's just really weird pathfinding and sometimes it's AI breaking was also... It's just something that can happen. But saying that NASCAR's actively encouraged backlash against you is blatantly false when he never did such a thing. I don't know why, where you got that idea from. I don't know where you got that idea from. As far as I can tell, NASCAR came with it, as best as he could. I've seen the Howler get stuck on geometry when I was trying to make that Nightmare video that got canceled. It happened at least 3 times of him getting stuck on geometry, whether it be sometimes in the path I needed to take or just getting stuck in general. And you encourage your viewers to spread malice towards me. Once again, completely wrong. Just blatantly false, provably false. If you spend even if you've actually watched that video and even just watched NASCAR's in general, you would know that's blatantly false. And also I'm in a separate video where he was talking about the Left 4 Dead community. He was even saying he even brought up how some people brought up Yoru's hostility to people taking criticism and all that. But he brought it up from a point of understanding in that, like, yeah, people are just kind of dumb and, like, say weird things and, like, will just talk shit before they even understand anything, which is unironically what he's doing here. Which is unironically what Yoru's doing here. I don't know, like, I don't know how you could... I don't know how one person can just walk around with shit, like, you know, like, with... I don't know how someone, like, figuratively speaking, I don't know how someone can walk around carrying a 10-pound bag of shit at all times, you know? Like, I don't know what I did to be lumped in with negativity of clickbaity YouTubers, or as someone who doesn't explain what the mod is when I did exactly that, number one. Number two, you praised me for that on multiple occasions. And not only that, you surely definitely, because I have Discord DMs of Yoru where when their other mod packs still exist, like the fear one, Tenebris, Tundra Terror, and all that stuff. I have literally, like, you know, I still have our DMs from when they still had a Discord where they would actually encourage me to play their other mod packs on stream and all that. For what? And you want to accuse other YouTubers, and you want to accuse, like, I'm just saying, Yoru wants to accuse other people of being clout chasers, but they wouldn't stop bringing up their mod packs in my DMs and asking me to play through them on stream for my audience to see. Like, I don't know. I think this is a case of calling the pot the kettle black in this case, because I made a video. The video got unexpectedly popular and my audience skyrocketed more than I could ever fathom, and I'm forever thankful for that. And I saw an opportunity, and I think Yoru saw an opportunity, and I was willing to work with them, but however, I was willing to work within my own limits, and ultimately I still did what I wanted to do. And I've been nothing but, you know, in DMs, I have been nothing but kind and civil to them. But if I don't see so kind and civil now, it's just because I'm kind of at my limit. Like, them coming to my YouTube channel to kind of start shit is where I draw the line, when I've just been nothing, when I've just been as civil as I possibly could and wanted to keep things, you know, as just, I don't want trouble. But it looks like they just kind of kept insisting on bringing it anyway. By the way, I think, let's see, let's check something. March 2nd. So, whoops, wrong one. My own video is not available. That's fucking funny.
Premise, he doesn't.
So, yeah. March 9th, March 2nd. So, it's so funny. Okay, so this came out 1 week after my video on Reds did, right? And it's so funny because I had already been aware, like, through private means, that Yoru's tone on me had slowly changed over time. And even then, despite knowing that we weren't on the best terms for reasons that weren't even my fault, to be honest, looking back on it, I still put this whole section in a video. And give the collection a try yourself. The link will be in the description. I want to give a special thanks to Yoru for having put together the original Nightmare pack, giving me the opportunity to deep dive and rediscover my love for my favorite video game, and putting it out there to discuss for hours. So I'm still giving them their thanks, their props for the opportunity that they have inadvertently given me, and I'm still grateful for that. Despite knowing that that civilities weren't exactly at their best, I was still being hospitable. So it was just weird. It was admittedly weird to see the whole Nightmare section, the whole thing about NASCAR's review, and to be lumped in with, quote, clickbaity YouTubers that don't bother to explain what the mod pack is at all, when I did the opposite of that. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. And now they're still kind of coming to my YouTube channel, both on my last video, on the most recent video, and also on the stream a while back, to kind of start shit, expressing disappointment or whatever, but which, I mean, I didn't ask for their fucking approval. I do this for me. But it's weird behavior, and I don't even know why I don't even know why they're still here. And I know they're gonna see this too, by the way, because I don't know, because either they're stalking my YouTube channel or someone is telling them. But regardless, I thought they moved on. I thought they weren't gonna be a part of this community, and I think ultimately it's best for everyone if they stay true to the. I think it's best for everyone if Yoru stays true to the word and just completely leaves, and that means them too. I think it's best for everyone if Yoru's not here anymore, and it will be better for their health in the long term, because this can't be good for you. That's all I can really say about it. I wish them the best in life. You know, I never had any personal problem with them in regards to like experiences. They were and I don't hold any ill will or contempt for them. But so yeah, so if Yoru is watching this, thank you very much for what you've done for me, and you've been good to, and you were once good to me. I don't appreciate the slights at me. I don't appreciate starting shit in my comments. I've always been understanding of you. I've always been fair to you. So I don't appreciate what, like, you know, I don't appreciate just your tone of switch. I don't appreciate being like lumped in with other shit in bad faith while you accuse others of being bad faith. And for all intents and purposes, our business has been done. We're officially done, and you are not welcome on my channel anymore.
Ammo here. Get ready, here they come. Fire in the hole!
Throat there. Oh, shit! Ooh.
Not a time to be a hero. Just take it.
Weapons over here.
Nice. Alright, I hope the game audio in itself is fine. I think I could probably move on forward. Yeah, we got a couple more chapters left. Wow.
I'm reloading. Reloading.
You know, I've been heavily debating what should be the next, I've been heavily debating what should be the next game I should tackle on stream. You guys seem to really like the retro shit for some reason. Like, when I play, like, and I don't mean, like, retro as in, like, okay, like, retro could mean, NES, SNES, and all that stuff, but what I mean is that, like, you guys seem to like it when I play, like, the old horror games and all that, for some reason. I recently got the Resident Evil trilogy on GOG, 1, 2, and 3.
Flashlights off.
And I was thinking, I've already played through all 3 of them multiple times before, but to be honest, if y'all are interested, I could definitely play through them on stream. I might just do it anyway, fuck it, because those are great games. Those are absolutely all great games. Oh. Whoa.
Reloading.
I could definitely tell that this is like one of those early, like this is a map that was made in the early days. Just something about its structure just feels very.
Hey, there's weapons over here.
It's just very rough, but in a very nostalgic kind of way. That skyline is definitely broken. That's probably one of my mods like messing up with the regular one.
Charger!
Charger!
Whoa. Whoa.
Down.
You okay?
I'm okay. Thanks, Bill.
Oh, what the fuck?
Nice. I think I really hurt something.
No. Fuck. Oh, that's fair.
I'm not feeling real hot.
Where do we go from here? Oh, this is weird. Long source engine ladders. That's why we don't like them.
Damn it, I'm down!
guys. I'm pretty hurt. Reloading. Fire in the hole.
Whoa.
God damn it, this hurts. We're near a safe house. Come on, everyone in here.
See, are they gonna do it again?
Guys, get inside. Everyone inside.
Okay, one of them warped.
Everyone
Let's
in
get
here.
some moves going. Bill made it.
Into the safe room, people. Feels so good.
Get inside.
What? Oh.
Can you lock that door?
Oh, it was just a really long fall.
Watch my back.
No, yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite mod for the screaming. It's pretty funny. All right, fourth chapter. Here we go. Yeah. Hold on. I think someone just sent me a message. I just want to check to see if I'm being added for anything. Because I got an event later going down. But okay, this is pretty great. Alright. I've not seen that mod, Magenta. I should check that out. I hope it's that one scream that sounds like the Stalker one. That one was fucking... That scream was my favorite. The Half-Life 2 music? Or is it 1? No, I think it's 1. It sounds like 1. Oh. It might be 1 because I like it. This is 1. The thing about Wild Such Gaming is Wild Such Gaming represent like the few controller players that are out here playing the game still. Although controller's kind of OD, honestly. Like, and I don't mean like gyro like how I do it. I mean just the stock controller support. Because the auto-aiming is kind of fucked up. Like, I don't know if anyone's ever looked at Left 4 Dead's auto-aiming with the controller, but it's pretty crazy. In that you can just aim just like vaguely in the direction of an enemy and then it will shoot.
Hey, there's weapons over here.
Someone's gonna need something for you.
Like, it will land. It will make the hit land. So, I got an event planned to happen sometime next month, and I really, really want to detail what the event is. But I also just don't want to spoil anything. I don't know if I should spoil anything. I won't spoil what it is. I think what I will say is, if you saw my most recent video, where I say, you know, that who knows, maybe I'll have another event planned with Esther in the future.
Over here.
That's on the menu. Oh yeah. And I wonder if the okay, that's pretty funny. I wonder if there's any actual players out there whose favorite weapon in this game is the Scar. I realize that I've never seen anyone whose favorite weapon is the Scar in this game. It's like, seems like just something that people don't have an opinion on.
Grenade!
Ow. Bitch. I will say the Scar's been kind of growing on me in recent time. I know it might be crazy to say that it's only growing on me now after playing this game for so long, but it is. Because I'm in the camp that the Scar is highly I don't even know if it's overhated. I think people just don't have an opinion. I don't know what it is though I don't know what it was though when the Last Stand update came out, right? And everyone was saying that the Counter-Strike weapons were bad. Which, don't get me wrong, the Op and the Scout are just objectively bad weapons. They're just not made for this game. They were not made well for this game. But the SG-552 and MP5 are pretty good, honestly. I still think the MP5 is outclassed by the silenced SMG, although I think it's better than the Uzi. I think it's outclassed by the silenced SMG. It's better than the Uzi. And the SG-552 is just really unique, honestly, just in general. It's unique enough to stand on its own.
I'm reloading.
And it's honest. I think it's honestly good for an expert.
Reloading.
Like, I don't know. There's worse weapons, for sure. Like, I think the M16 is worse than the SG-552. Like, if we're gonna, as I said,
Reloading.
like, if I had to make a weapon tier list, I know, and which I have, I've done it multiple times. If I had to make a weapon tier list, I would have to make two separate tier lists. One for Anyway.
I'm not doing so good, guys.
I would have to make two separate weapon tier lists, and they would have to be made with expert in mind, because I feel like expert is the only true difficulty where weapon balancing truly matters. Because while the weapon balancing in advanced and expert is pretty much the same, it's really just the damage that you take. It's how little damage you take in advanced that makes every weapon just perfectly viable.
100 pounds, Zoe!
I think I really hurt something. Reloading. Witch. Fire in the hole.
Dead. She's gonna come up.
I feel awful.
I thought you were a hose for sure. Let me heal you up. Hell with this.
Thanks.
You are totally Go ahead and take this.
Reloading.
There she is. Don't follow me. Thank you.
Whoa, Jesus! Lazy? Can't have you laying around all day. We gotta get
So I wonder.
Let me go.
No, I thought he was dead. Oh well, I can handle that.
That's one I owe you. Nope. Works for me.
It's not gonna get any better, you know.
Come on! Get up!
Weapons here!
All right, let's go. Oh,
Don't worry, I got you. Up you go.
Really? Thanks.
I told you.
I can't remember if the warp command like puts some. There. So. Let's see, I wonder if the. I forgot how this works. Cause like just watch what I'm gonna have to do. Watch. Okay. Oh no, they can. All right.
Spitter!
Nice one. An assault rifle. Come to the...
I looked away from my screen for 1 second.
Stop shooting me! Better grab everything. Quit fidgeting and let me heal you.
Oh god. I always wanted to know, how do you check the gender analytics on the channel?
Oh, crap.
I always wanted to know, like, how do you find those?
Charger!
Charger!
Janky engine ladders. Oh shit.
Share the wealth.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. I got stuck there for a moment. It's so cool this game has
Safe house ahead.
so cool this game has shit.
Get inside. Uh-oh. Yes.
There we go.
Killer.
I want a finale now. Mrs. Puff. See. Alright, I'm curious. Are those folks in the VF channel still? Yes. Alright. So let's let us finish this, and then I could go. I haven't used a military sniper yet. Ow. So, truth be told, I don't know if I will be back. Truth be told, I don't know if I will be back for stream tomorrow. I just want to figure out what am I going to do from here on. Because I also want to make... if you guys watched my most recent video, you saw that I said I was working on a different video before I changed course over to the Redux one. And I would actually like to commit to that project, but I don't know. Tend to say it's... To be fair, I think this game is too fast for a burst weapon. I think this game is just too fast for a burst weapon. I really want to figure out how to set up, like... Y'all know what's a stream I would like to have? I would love to do Doom co-op. And the sad thing is that Doom 1+2 co-op is the easiest way to do it, but it also kinda sucks. The worst part of Doom 1+2 co-op is when you die, there is no goddamn spectator.
Someone's gonna need these. You're gonna want to see this.
Magenta, have you ever had the pleasure or displeasure of doing Doom 1+2 co-op? Oh, we got a tank. No? So look, it's fun when you actually get to play the fucking game. It has that whole system in place where, you know, your partner is not allowed to, like, respawn, right? If there are enemies nearby, which is fine. But the problem is that when you die, there is no, there's no spectating. Some sturdy-ass wood.
No, no, no!
Am I missing something? Oops. I don't remember the finale being like, I can't even go this way. Am I missing something here? I've not played. I can't go through here, but I haven't played this in eons. But like, I could have sworn there was like somewhere to go.
Look over here.
Sounds like there's something over here, but hello. Is this, it is. Oh, shit. I'm trying to crouch jump back. Can I not jump back up there? I tried to crouch jump up there.
Hey, help! Help me!
Well, I would definitely like to do Doom 64 just because it's better than playing it on original hardware. What the fuck? I know Waltz would like Doom 64. Probably, Senno probably would too. This might sound... This might sound like crazy. Or not even crazy, but... So I would love to do Resident Evil 5 again sometime, because Luna hasn't played it. Yeah, Luna hasn't played it, and you know, her, myself, Dandy Andy, and her spouse are all Steam family sharing, and so she has access to the game. I think it'd be fun. Doesn't RE5? I don't know.
Jackie!
Yo, I recently bought Resident Evil 6. I wonder if I got my Left 4 Dead 2 Survivors for my mercenaries. Does anyone know that's a thing? A console generally isn't good for first-person shooters. You take that back. I will not tolerate this slander.
Nice shot.
It wasn't that the 64 was bad for first-person shooters. It's just that any company that tried to put a first-person shooter on it that wasn't like Doom 64, Turok, or fucking anything Rare did was shit. Everything else was shit. Turok fucked. So did GoldenEye. So did Perfect Dark. And yeah, and you know, dude, and obviously like Doom 64 I heard was really good. And it does look good. But the problem is that like the other ones just they didn't figure it out. That was it. Now you could argue that those ones were made for the 64. That's also why they were so good. But I'm not going I'm not going back to fix the video. I did what I did. I said what I said. Talking is hard. I did what I did. I said what I said. Talking is hard. And I just want to.
Hang on, I'm here.
I just want to be done.
Relax, I got you. Get up. I gotta move. Thanks.
No, yeah, the Resident Evil. Resident Evil 2 on the Nintendo 64 is truly a technical marvel. I still can't believe they did it like that, you know? It's actually only a little more confusing why Resident Evil 3 didn't happen, considering I figured that would be easier, like a smaller game to put in everything.
Grenades here.
No Revenants I would miss. Archviles, I can live without them. You can go fuck yourself.
I'm gonna try this sniper rifle. Francis, use your first aid kit.
Help is on the way. A few more minutes, and we're out of here for good.
Yeah, where's my Zoe mod where she loses her clothes as she takes more damage? See, this was the thing that made this this custom map stand out back in the day. Big one. I literally...
You're gonna make it.
Wow.
Hold on. Gotta heal. Cover me. I'm healing. Watch my back.
Oh, yep. Same treatment. Oh, wow, Lewis gets to be free, you fucking asshole.
Watch your ass! Get up, we gotta go.
They actually might be able to make this. But you said Zoe's boost spanning every time she takes pills. That's yo Transfem Zoe? Transfem Zoe expands with every estrogen dose.
There's a smoker around here. This fight ain't over. Charger.
Damn! God, Lewis, you're the only one with good health here. How? How?
Need some help over here. Jesus.
All right, we're done.
Need a little help over here. Get this thing off of me. Stop this thing.
Guys, would you blame me if I just use the use a respawn all command? Would you guys blame me? I don't know if I want to do this again. Oh, no, go ahead. Oh, good. Not question.
Right.
Weapons here.
Clip here. Okay.
Watch my back.
Whoa, that worked. Oh yeah, that's right. They don't do. I forgot this. The whole thing with the finale is that they have the zombies like crouch and like bow down to you while everything gets destroyed. Hey, GG. Man, how long did that take? An hour and 14 minutes. You could tell this was like one of the early maps to be like made for this game. Like when custom map modding started like to slowly become more of a thing, or when just like was barely becoming a thing, this was one of those premier maps, and it clearly shows, you know? No, yeah, I have nostalgia for it, even though this is worse than I remember it. It's pretty funny. I need to get back into the groove of playing this game. I've been playing Nightmare so much, and I've also been using that dynamic population rebalance mod so much that I'm not used to having to fight a full swarm anymore. I'm not as used to fighting a full swarm of infected anymore.
What the fuck is... What is that?
But, either way. No, that was fun. That was fun to go back down in memory lane and all that. Either way. I want to... So yeah, I think this will be, you know, the end of the stream and all. You know, we had a good 5 hours. I streamed longer than I intended to. It's currently, you know, about to be 4 p.m.
Pick up your weapon
Pacific.
before pinned again.
Stop. Shut up. So remember y'all. New video out. So for those who haven't watched it, please feel free to give it, check it out. And if there's anyone in here who came to the channel without seeing the other Nightmare videos, then go give them a shot too. You can, the other ones are much longer. They're like around 1.5 to 2 hours a piece. So you're definitely going to be in for quite the trek on those ones. And those ones are all pretty different than this one. This one is more of a review rundown of everything and just as a sole complete video, whereas the other ones is a brief rundown and all that slash highlight reel slash documentarian style video. Either way, I want to thank y'all. I hope y'all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are in the world. I'm not entirely sure if I'll be on tomorrow. I'm still kind of torn because, as I put, in the video, as I put in this video, that, let's see, I want to see if I can find it. I was working on a video of this kind. This won't be the final thumbnail, but this will be a rather important video to me, and this was what I was working on before Redux changed course. So I've just been debating on devoting my time to this or just trying to come back to streaming and all that stuff, because there's a bunch of shit I would like to come into, talk to, discuss, and all that. There's so much to do, so much work to do, so much to talk about, and just so much shit in life in general. But anyway, I hope y'all have a good one. I've been Monica, and I'll be seeing you another time. Bye-bye, everyone.